where should we land, man? Hey, did you mark it? Sounds good. You still can, Purple. Yeah, this is where I landed the last time I was here. Oh, she's got me. She's got the better gun. So I'm down in the cottage in case you guys want to come get me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Because I managed to pick up a silly shotgun. No, you're good. You're good. I'm dead. Yep. It's right by you, Purple. You're literally right there. She did it. Good job. Oh, and those bullets were none of the guns. There goes another weapon crate right there before you walked in. To your right now. There you go. That's some bullets. That's some bullets. Yep. Sometimes you don't need a lot. You just need enough to finish. You just need a little bit more than the next guy. You know what I mean? And then take his bullets. Really, that's. Dudes don't like dying so easily. You might have to play this game on solo for a while. Get his Fortnite chops back up. Man, I've been busy playing that Rainbow Six game, man. Yeah. Mm. Don't tell me you were trying to shoot with the sniper rifle. I just leveled up. Level 5. Oh, Black has been playing this game. He ain't trying to not play the game, I guess. Oh, give me Zeus's bow. They got my bow and arrow back, man. Remember I used to play with this? I don't know if you know that. It's got the flames and everything, does it? Life choices. You guys, I'm moving towards the circle. It's right behind me. Come on, dude. I already don't have any shield, and you want to be like this? Oh, stupid rock. We'll reconnect in just a second. I got you. Is that her in the truck or not? Somebody else? That's all I got. Yes. No. We don't want to attract any attention. What? Purple did it? I can't believe this. What is happening? Oh. Come on, we gotta head towards the circle. You know how I like to play it. I don't want to fight too. So how's AJ liking that Red Dead game? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to that cottage. At the cottage. Yep. I'm not stopping. Yep. You got her. Good job. No. Yeah. It wrecks lives and dreams, doesn't it? Right here, I need some of this fruit. Ups. You literally just pass up some corn, lady. Not only did I take her out with the bow and arrow, she's on fire. I missed this bow and arrow. They gone. Let me see what gun they got. Looks like a shotgun right here, yeah? Yeah. Ooh, splashes. Okay, Purple, where are you? Where are you, lady? Okay, I'm not worried. I had splashes. Seriously, this gun. Come by me. I got more splashes. I got one at least. Oh, there goes the med mist. No, no, that's yours. That's what I'm saying. It. Mm. 3 teams left. They're not. They're over here. Yeah, that's the whole point. Second place. Nicely played. No, you did good, man. Okay. No, she's sleeping. When do you gotta go? Mm.
cheese and cashews, and then I made this dressing, which is I don't know how to explain it. It's on the sweet side. I made a big batch of that. Plus, today I made pork chops, so we had pork chops today. Plus, we have pork chops again tomorrow. But dinner's already cooked. All he's got to do is let's heat it up. Oh, well, you know, I do have the broccoli salad, of course. So he came down today around 11 while I was cooking. And, why are you cooking so early? I said, well, do you want to cook while I'm gone? He said, no. I said, okay then.
Mm-hmm.
I went to go see. I can't remember. I was going to check this fantasy football. There was two players playing last night that could have made the difference for me, and I don't know if I won or not. I was really close with the person I was up against, like just points, couple of points. This character makes me think of one of Kathy's kids.
Your aunt?
No, niece. They always look like they're mad about something. So how things going over there? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Things going okay with the house? No leaks or nothing?
No. Trying to see if I can't get her attention. I think she's down here because she knows Michael's about to come to this door. And that's what she cares about because the Michael's going to take care of her.
Think about Michael. I wish I would get him out of the basement.
Me too.
I don't know how to do it.
I had the weirdest dream that he had everything cleaned up down there. I was like, well, go back to sleep so I can see that as reality. Huh?
Well, 'cause I could get that basement cleaned up, and I was thinking that one bedroom, since Jay hasn't moved in, he's got a train set. Maybe you could turn one room into a train room. Need a table for it, though, like a sheet of plywood. Anyhow, I don't know how to get him out of there. Is he really making leaving more junk?
Well, I don't know how he lives like that. I think what I need to do is buy a bin and then bring it down there because he'll use it if I put it down there. Otherwise, he's not gonna do it for himself.
Kind of been.
For goodness sake, what are you talking about? A garbage bin, lady?
He didn't see any more clothes, did he?
Oh, it's still here somewhere.
In the basement.
Mm-mm.
Oh, what you got up in that roof is a raccoon.
Who said that?
This is Christy's mom seen it go inside the roof. There's like a hole up on top.
No.
Did you kinda?
Why?
So we could help with AJ make some money? Oh, and well actually if you went to go play some Out of Arms at least once a day, you could build up some experience point and money, and it'll only take us an hour a day, and then we can go do whatever else. I was telling
I
you,
really have. I just don't have the damn motivation to play that game. I'm trying to play other games. I'm a variety gamer.
I understand that part of it, but I'm trying to help him.
I know.
And not only that,
Meet him to it.
your friend got to build up quite a bit the one day when we ran some wagons.
Okay. But now it's time to introduce him to Grizzino. That'll help him for sure.
Yeah, but they play during the day usually. Anyhow, we got about 25 minutes.
Mm-hmm. So what? Then you got to pick him up and drop him off.
After my routes in the morning, I gotta go pick these kids up, take them to the college so they can watch girls basketball.
Well, you said so. In 25 minutes, you're going to bed.
Yeah, something like that. I'm working all day tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
6:30 in the morning to 4:30 at night.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a real 10 hours for me. But this ain't gonna be as hard as what Black does, 'cause all I gotta do is take them to the college, and then I guess I think some of the drivers are supposed to be going somewhere for some pizza while we're waiting. So I have money for that, and then go back and pick them up. So it's one of my favorite kind of trips because you drop them off, and then for about 4 hours, do whatever you want. I mean, I think we can go watch the game, but I don't know how close it is from where the bus is parked to the game is played.
Well, too bad Dad doesn't want to go see the game.
I had to explain to him more than once because he kept thinking it was high school. High school is not going to go play at the college. It was a high school tournament. They'd be at a high school. I don't know why I'm having a voice chat issue. The voice chat adjustments used on left side bar may not save properly. Save what? What am I saving? You know what that means?
Mm-mm.
I've never seen it up here before, but it's like a little yellow triangle with a information in it. I don't know how many games I gotta play to catch up to Black. I'm only at level 6. You're at level 5 and you just got here.
I was a level 4 when I started. What are you talking about?
You're quicker than I did.
Well, because I actually play this thing called the game, lady. I play it one of these days. Oh no.
I was playing the game. What are you talking
I know it, honey. He's taking all day. He's just taking too long, isn't he? You want me to go get on
about?
him?
What you gonna do for the birthday boy? His birthday's Sunday. Are they gonna have him a cake?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean seriously. Sunday a cake.
I don't know.
Oh. before she goes to the post office. Oh, they do have envelopes.
Okay.
So we were able to get you an envelope with bubble wrap for the phone.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully it'll be safe enough till it gets there.
Okay.
But we couldn't send it quicker because the lithium battery, they could only send it on ground. I don't know why.
This is gonna start a fire, lady.
How do they transport them on a plane then? I mean, if you're taking it with you.
Is that him, honey? Is that him?
I hope you have a charger case. Now, I think this is the one where he set it on a base too. There's like two ways you could do it. But he's not sending that because I think he uses it on his other phone.
Yeah, I don't need that. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna show me how to make it work, right? So then, if you really wanted to,
All I gotta do is get a SIM card.
I was gonna say we still haven't contacted
Spectrum.
Spectrum because now you got a phone that only be $25 a month,
Mm-hmm.
right?
30.
I gotta get that bill reduced for that kid.
Yeah.
They ever talk anymore about moving?
I haven't brought it up. I might have to.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to because somebody's rooms aren't really that clean.
Whose?
Huh?
Whose room?
Downstairs one.
He ain't been here yet.
Probably because you said something about money and he's probably not paying at his house.
No, he says it's not even a bad idea because it's.
Because of the kids?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't want any of those kids spending the night at my house.
That's not the kids he's referring. Well, he's referring to all of them. And they wouldn't. They wouldn't spend a night at. They wouldn't spend a night over here because that's not where Grandma is.
Yeah, I wouldn't want them spending the night there at all, period.
They wouldn't do that.
They might have changed there. Try to ask.
Uh-uh. That would be the point of him over here because he wants to get away from all that stuff. But who keeps making him want to? You know, it's everybody else's responsibility but the parent to take care of the kids, right? I might want that Richard Witcher character. Let me see. Okay.
Alright.
Mm. That is pork then. Mm.
Hey, it is about that time for you, ain't it? Ooh. You said pork, right?
But where's your Y button at, Purple?
Oh, is that my white button?
See you later. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah.
That thing is lethal.
Yeah, that, you know what that is? That's nothing but those shockwave grenades with the handle.
Yep.
So should we try to go back there again to that spot? Man, that's probably what I should be eating right now. No, man, Black, I think you would like that Wildlands game. Hmm. Yeah. It's on a Game Pass. It's like a it's like Red Dead meets GTA, Rainbow Six style. I mean, it's just you and a squad, but you gotta, you know, how Tom Clancy is. You gotta play tactfully. I was like, let's go look for some groups. I was telling Goose, and I was like, no, I was, you know, these guys were playing seriously. Don't engage unless you got eyes on them, and then announce your shot. And then I was like, oh wow, these guys are intense. I'm not ready for y'all, but and yeah, I like that's how you got to play the game. Well, there's a Thor's hammer in here in case you want it. I got a couple. Let me know when you're ready. No, I'm just saying it. I don't know. Where are you? Did you pick it up? We're here, Purple. Come outside with it. I'm gonna map all my buttons so that they could all work like the same game. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, they're above that ridge. Stick to the shadows. I'm ahead of you. And your wolf's heart is broken. Today is a good day. I know it. We weren't even. Yeah, I wasn't even playing yet. Man, that was you. Yep. Of course, if Zeus sees his bow and arrow, he's gonna be all happy. I'll get rid of this DMR. Leonardo. Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Oh, snap. Or by the castle. I'll just be. Or by this gas station. If there's a car here, I suggest we take it and. Nice. I don't see any vehicle. Oh yeah, there's a car right outside. Getting it. What happened, Purple? What is it? What is it? What do you need to wait for? Oh, we lost a tire. Yep. I am. Are you guys at the top? Did you? I abandoned the vehicle. Yeah, let me take out my parachute when I did it. We got to move. Turn around, Purple. I wanna find Black's igloo. Okay, I got some high ground up here. We might want to use it. Hey, is that our bot? Is there a bot? Oh. Oh. He picked me up. He's being bogus. Oh, I'm down. I don't know where you are, Black. You're in the bathroom. No. Sorry, I can't look around for you, can I? Three teams. There might be 2v2 out there. Or it might be 3-on-1. Now it is. Now it's 3-on-1. Yep. Oh, if they could have, they could have blasted open that Slurpee truck, it would have been, it would have rejuvenated you. Purple, can you do another one, or are you gonna be going? Sound like she's gone already. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, we went back to the lobby, lady. We could have just hit the ready up. Cause you weren't saying nothing. So they want. She get here. Go see Yeti. He's on his way through the door. Oh, waiting for that dog. That boy take me on the shoulder. Again. Okay. Same spot. You might do might like hit that hillside or something. That boy sharing that pizza. You're not gonna do it, are you? And what about them Burger King pies, dog? That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to get her to stop. She just keeps on going. I don't know what to do. For what? $2:30. Black was. It's so early that Black was still asleep. That'd be 12:30 your time, Black. Oh, you got bit by this game? Yeah. Yes. Well, I'm not gonna try to drag my feet and lose this game, lady. I just said stop dragging the feet. Look, there's. Look, right. Look, there goes some out here and everything. Oh yeah, I'm good on that. I'm 100 on both ends. Sweet Moses, they gave me my bow and arrow right now. Hey, did you want a bow and arrow too, Purple? Where are you? At the far end. Yes, I'm going the wrong way. Purple. Man, you can get out of here with that nonsense. You go fight everybody else with that truck. Oh, his shields are gone. And black. Huh? Where am I? I don't see him. Let's find out. Stay put. Get in, purple. I think that's the point. It's a challenge. Woo! Look at all that stuff they gave us. Where are you seeing that at? Oh, because it's a new chapter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have any crowns or a victory yet. Part of me wants a keg or one of these health items, health implements. That's my bow and arrow. Yeah, they changed it all. Yep. No, but yeah, Streak is down here asking me about this stuff. Black. Yep, we're moving. That's what I like about you, Black, because you're not one of the ones that like to run out there and go John Wayne on everybody. Yo, we could get in the truck and head the rest of the way there. Yeah. We'll use the truck and take it to as far as our tires could take it, or until we get to the purple zone. Oh yeah. Sometimes that's how I gotta. You could tell they want to put some kind of story in here, but this game ain't built for it. Yeah. Oh, they do got a story mode. It's pretty good. I'm trying to figure out how to explain what it is. You're just trying to save the world. Yeah. Mom's the only one still in the truck. Hey, let's go to the castle. Of course, it might be a bad idea because it's taking us closer to outside of the storm. Yeah. Yeah, you see this cottage over here? It's a whole new map. It came out on the 3rd. Well, he's been grinding. Since we've been playing, me and Goose have been playing that Wildlands game. Oh, play it. Wildlands. Yep. I know. Third place. Purple, are you doing another one or are you leaving? She's taking off. What they do? That's why she was asking, Purple.
She said she was gonna do it right now. I might stay one more.
She said if you come right now, she'll stay for one more game. She's going up.
What?
Mhm.
I'm just kidding. No. All right, I said it. I will. Salad.
Well, he knows how to use the dishwasher. Oh, he's starting to like it now. He ain't, 70 years of his life, he ain't never had one. Man.
I don't know how. All the ladies in the world need an outfit like that. Come on. I need one of those. I need one of those for the boss. Sit down, I told you. That would be so much fun. Oh no. Look at those legs. Oh.
Well, let me know what you gotta do, okay?
What did she say?
She's, she got updated, of course.
Oh no. How long is that gonna take?
Mm, we'll see.
So you're just gonna show Germany and France and everything else, huh? Ugh. Look who's here. Madison. Okay.
Mm.
How much is that? Your what? You have two accounts for that? I'm confused. Say what? Well, then you can get the envelopes here. And I sent your brother a phone.
Sis, you off tomorrow, right?
You and your brother should go to Melanie's Cafe after that.
Cause I was gonna see about doing the next batch of corned beef hash.
I mean, you can make it if you make it. If you get up in time before I fall asleep.
How long you gotta be
I
at
know it.
the
Um,
almost?
I only doing I'm doing a half of it. It's not even saying how long it's gonna be. It's three. Well, it's between. Hmm, no, you might want to take off.
Okay, I guess
It's
I'm gonna
11
take
hours.
off.
It's gonna finish.
11 hours. All right. Well, I'm gonna give this to Black
What?
then. 'Cause, I'm gonna send him the.
Hey, just wait till when I start doing. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Oh, what the? What you
Food.
make?
Pork chops.
Food. Ugh, no. I'm gonna have some tacos. My brother had tacos.
But I made some broccoli salad for tomorrow. It's supposed to be really good.
What? Hey,
It's a
mom,
bro. Huh?
try doing get some white rice, some chicken, and
Mm-hmm.
broccoli and cheese. I'll be good. 'Cause I got that. I'll be getting those frozen things.
Oh boy, I got a better idea. Goose, I know you're watching. You might want to join the party and posse over here. I'm sending you an
All right,
invite.
guys. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yep. See you, mom. Hey, Black. Oh, he's back.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I'm just getting up.
What? Damn.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just getting up. I sleep while
Why
they
everybody's awake?
and I'm up while they sleep. Yeah,
They're sleeping.
that's
They're
what.
awake.
That's
Wait,
that
you're
night.
awake. Why you're sleeping? They're awake.
That's that nightlife.
Oh, there goes that Lou on that Red Dead right now.
I want.
You want to go Red
You
Dead?
want. You want to go
You
play
want to
Red
do
Dead?
Red Dead?
Oh, we might have to go that direction, aren't we? Just to chill out.
That's fine.
Well, I don't know. We'll see if I can. That's probably the next thing to update too. Which I don't know why these don't update by itself.
Yours don't have that auto update, or you turn it on, it just doesn't do it.
I think you got
I thought it.
some of them. You got to put the settings on. You can turn it on sometime.
Well, so far, no, I'm good. I don't have to update.
Well, for Red Dead,
Nope.
let me see if he's in a party. He's all by himself. Whoever he's not even on a party. He's just playing right now.
What are you talking about?
Lou.
Oh,
Let's join up on him.
Yep. I'm gonna send him an invite this way.
I wish he played Fortnite. I really wish he would.
Yep. Give it a shot, man.
But I understand Niner. They have their little.
Back and forth. Yeah.
You have a lot of fun.
So I'm gonna boot into Red Dead. Um.
I am right now too.
mm,
Niner's on Fortnite.
oh, I know he is. Where did I put it? I probably put it in. I didn't even put it in the group. That's why. Well, I never play it, so it's not front and center. There it is. It's in the with that. I knew that's what they were gonna do. Bet EA Pass so they could fight Call of Duty. I said just wait. That's how they're gonna. That's when it's gonna go in there when they call it this other one come out. This Modern Warfare. And if they want the players, don't make us pay for it, right? Get the rest of the Game Pass players. That's you know, before I fork out the 50, I want to play this here 2042. I've been wanting to play that for a while though. I mean, I remember the stuff from last.
But ain't that
No, it's like Call of Duty type game.
yeah, but can we play with other people?
Cooperatively, I don't know, but I know they got this. You know, you're not gonna mess up. You're not gonna mess up multiplayer gaming. That's for sure. It's always gonna be the same. It's always everybody for themselves. TVT, which is team versus team. Then you got Capture the Flag, King of the Hill, and the variations of those types of games. Outside of that, it's really all the same. I mean, you can't mess up that formula. That formula's been here since 1992 or something. I mean, that's
So
kind
they
of,
got this,
especially
they got Star Wars.
especially free for alls. That's been out there since 007. Because that's how we. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, it's been out since Doom. Yeah, that's in the Game Pass. I can't believe it. That's taken off. The people that be playing it too, I'll be like, "You're gonna play that game? Yeah, this is a fun game." I'm like, "How in the world?"
Oh, you don't see yourself playing that?
I probably could, but I can't get past the Lego parts of it. Like in a game like that, I would like some realism to go with it, but that's actually one of those things that's making Legos and Star Wars work together. Actually, I want to play Forza 5 because they got that Hot Wheels set. And ooh, man, hurry up and get inside here so we could just hang out a bit, buddy. Maybe if we both do it, Black, he won't believe it's me to send him a. You know what it is? Cause oh
Oh, we can just join. We can just join up with him.
yeah, I intend to, but right now when I sent him the invite, we were still in Fortnite, so he might think that's what we're trying to get him to do. Oh man, this game just sucks me straight into it.
That's not part of it. I bought it because it was nothing yet.
He may or may not be at his TV. Do you think?
I'm in this game.
Okay, so let me go by you then. Hey, can you send me a party invite to you? Sis, did you hear about Christy Alley?
What, she died too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good
Yeah,
grief.
71 cancer.
Good grief. At least she didn't go out like Tommy.
Yeah. I don't know if you know about that.
Wasn't that good.
How long she had cancer for? A long time.
Oh yeah, she's been battling it for a while. I remember some of those news reports from.
Yeah, I think she was up in
Was she? Oh, snap. Oh, this is probably why he didn't join up, because he's over here. Seriously? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Yeah, I can see why now. He was stuck in here. Oh, okay. I thought he was stuck in a hideout, which would have made sense. Oh, so he probably doesn't want to be pass the germs around.
What?
20 of them. That's before they die. For now, I guess. I'm on it. Mhm. Mm. He might not be able to talk, is what he's trying to tell us, huh?
That's one thing about that's one thing that about women.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do now, Goose. We were over here to join up with our boy Lou Dog, and he's got the barks right now. What is she playing? She's gonna try to talk me into nothing yet. No, it's all good. I was gonna say let's tease him and say, hey, let's go play some boats. No, I said some boats. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna play me and better. I would just re-download it, but I would tease him with it just to say, oh yeah, I'm gonna hop on now. You know, let me show you how I've been sinking some battleships. Again, that's not a that I don't like the I don't like the segments, man. Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other day. A real posse? Wait, where were you at? Strawberry? Maybe it's a posse of 7. Oh wow, they got a Gatling gun on the back of that wagon. Man, see, that's the one thing I wanted from this whole game. Well, that and some land. Your mic might be off, sis. Mm-hmm. I would like to be able to farm, raise some cattle, sell the milk, have some chickens, sell the eggs. Mm-hmm. I guess that's the point, sis, that if we're outlaws, outlaws never settle down.
Well, look who it is.
See, because remember when you first start the game, Black, for the online version,
Easy there.
you're just coming out of jail. I would like to know what I got in jail for. And, so there's that story that needs to be, yeah. What city was I in that where where is she actually freeing me from? We don't even know what jail we're coming out of, you know what I mean? Dude, you're what, 16 away from a full wagon. I'll be ready for the next Palooza, yep. I don't know if anything else. Oh, did you want to, do you got a, what was I gonna ask you? Do you want to do your, moonshine? Yeah. After I eat your food, well, I'm gonna eat this 2 more times so I can get that extra nugget. Yeah. Do that. We'll do this and then drink some of your water. Yep, I'm done. I might see if Goose is okay playing some poker after this. 'Cause I feel like just chilling. Goose, you feel like playing poker after this? She's here.
You guys, I'm gonna go to the shop.
Mm-hmm. Man, sis, I wish you would play that other Ghostbuster game. The one I just bought. The Spirits Unleashed.
Pardon. Tell your boss we have a batch ready to sell.
I know. Let me test out. Oh yeah, he did say you got. Good water, Black. Mm-hmm.
À plus tard.
I'm ready whenever you are. There you go. We'll see. We'll see, Goose. I still might want to do a little bit of Wildlands. Oh, you wait on us? I can see them doing now, Black. Gonna come up with the plane inspection simulator game. Oh yeah, that's the game I meant to buy. Goose, I did say we're gonna buy that, so we could be like patrolmen. I got a. It actually looks fun. Up to 2 people could play it. Mm-hmm. You know, like you and your partner, you're out there doing. I hope I never have to run into the police commissioner. They got this other game called and I bought it some time ago called man, 911 operator or something like that. It's a now you're. It's actually one of those. Man, it's not the game. It's not a game for everybody. I kind of like it because what you're doing is you're just. I don't know how else to say. You're just like when you see a call. Yeah, you're dispatching. That's exactly what you're doing. And it's pretty cool. Like, okay, we got a fire over here, so you gotta find the nearest fire truck and send over there, kind of thing. You know, it's those type of games. I actually do like those type of games. It makes me think different. The games that makes me think about, yeah, games that makes me think are games I tend to like too. Like our Wildlands game, it makes us think things through. Like, okay, let's see what we can do better next time.
For an inspection. Mind stopping that way?
As long as it doesn't break the bottles. Okay, what it doesn't do. Oh, actually, I do care. Yeah. I know that Cappy, he'd be like, these horses are going nuts. See, I'm like, I want to buzz him upside his head so he can start driving straight. No, Goose, I think a good bout of Poker should do us some good. No, because just in case they want to play evil. That's what it is, Goose. If they wanted to play evil, I want to be too invested in the game, you know what I mean? Because that game, I could get... Oh yeah, you get a bunch of them, especially those... It's like when you poke that beehive with that stop, they're going to keep on coming. They keep on talking about my mama. That's what it is. Yep. Yep. We go to this place called Kmart. No, actually, you know a business started around this time because of the railroad system that is now implemented? Sears. Did you know that? They started around this time. That guy that made it, he was like, oh yeah, you know what I could do is just take items, give people a catalog, make them order, and I'll distribute it to them. What does that sound like today? I was gonna say Amazon, right? So that's exactly what it is. So they I don't know that, in other words, they had the right idea 100 years ago. This guy just, whoever was running Sears, like they forgot the whole how they began and stuff. So now they're completely out of business. I can't remember who bought who. I remember like they merged with Kmart, and that kept them afloat for about, yeah. So they merged, and then 2 years later they both went down. Yeah, that's what they were good for. That's what everybody wanted from Sears was their home tools. Every person that's a guy. Yeah, me too. Well, back in the day, I liked it. Thank you for that, Black. Hey, there should be a thing for me. Collect my stuff.
Couldn't get enough of this place then, huh?
So, yep. But you're still popping off then, Black, or no?
I'll be here if you remember what you came for.
No, Goose, are you by your laptop? Okay, I'm going to show you what I was looking at earlier today, and I am just, once I was watching I'll explain this later. But you want to go to this website called Seed. Hold on, let me see what it's called. Seed Studio, and that E, there's 3 E's in that seed.com. And this is my toy shop. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, so none of this makes sense to you, but to me, this is all the cool things about life. I'm gonna launch. I'm going to poker now.
If adding on with friends, bro.
Huh?
Adding on to golf with friends.
Ah, no. Black does it too, doesn't he? Yeah, but he's about to go to
Urban
bed.
Apple. Apple gun.
Mm. On a poker. Yeah, that's a little out of price, but Web 3.0 DApp no code seamless setup with SenseCap M Square for scalable decentralized computerized network. Let me see what is this exactly. Cloud service. Oh yeah, I get you. None of this makes sense to you, does it, Goose?
No.
Okay, let me show you something. Are you still on home page? Okay, let me see about. So if you go to, okay, second thing is, okay, the second thing is the Edge Logic's RPI. Do you see that? In that carousel? Okay, that's he's telling us this is a high-powered Raspberry Pi right here, which tells us it's a small computer. $500. Okay, he could keep it. No, oh, I could see what he's doing with it. What? This is why it's $500. Okay, back to the front page. Um, I intend to. I might do it with some. I might do some chips and sauce in a minute. Um, uh, yeah. Oh, I wish I had some nacho cheese then, for that reason. Okay, so if you scroll down underneath that stuff to where it says the new arrivals, products from your local warehouse. What? Mm. So if you look at stuff like they got a development board. How about that? What's different about it? For about a couple hours. Hmm. So the development board is only $30, 25.90. Not those ones. They were heated up. Mm-mm. You gotta put them back to the microwave if you want to use them. If you, yeah, I did. Let me see Goose. Let me see what else I like. So if you see like where it says the new arrivals, okay. The second from the left it says it's a temperature and humidity sensor. You see how that works? It's a very small device. It's all that get up and go, and it's only 650. It's a small sensor, but this is how you could figure out what the temperature is, and you can, like like for an example, if I had a hard time with certain parts of the house being hot or cold, like in my house, there'd be other parts where it's more warmer than it is in other places more cooler. I'm like, you know what? Let's take an average temperature, and then if it's higher or lower, or whatever, then let's raise it up or something. It's one of those if this and that moments. So if you meet one part of the criteria, then execute. If you don't meet the criteria, then don't execute. Simple, right? I know this makes no sense to you, but this is like crochet hooks for the elite individuals who. Like, here's another thing. This is pretty cool. I don't know which one it is. I think it's the third in with the cycle. It's called a Link Star. Now this is 120 bucks or 130 on a normal day. But even though what this is doing, man, is it? Remember what I was telling you about routers? Kind of. This one is super high powered. It's beyond standard. It's kind of like buying a Bugatti for the price of a normal car. If that makes any sense. Anyways, I need you to get us into a table. For some reason, only Goose could get us into tables. Where are they?
Hey, did you know they had like a Chipotle chicken, like a wrap grill thingy at Taco Bell?
What? Oh.
That's something I got that along with my
All
fries.
Chipotle means is spicy.
I know, but it was good. Chipotle cheese and all. That food was good.
Well, not necessarily spicy. It's got the bite.
It got kicked.
The one that sometimes you get the right one. You get the one that kick the tongue out your face.
I always get Chipotle ever since Subway.
Hmm
I love me some Chipotle. That's my chicken sauce.
I got about $3,000 out of that. Hey, do you know what your affiliation is? As in, if you're diamonds or hearts or something? Oh, I don't know. So yeah. So I don't know how to switch it, even if I want it. My nickname is El Chupacabra. He's a bad mama jama. I love him though. He's pretty cool. Let me see if I can't change his hair. Really, somebody doesn't like dreadlocks or something. I don't know what to tell you guys. Really? Table is full. I don't know if they got a hot. They might have a hot. Again, it's saying full. Okay. Because you know what it could be? Even though you're seeing 4, what it is, it's the other seats people could be filling up. No, you're in there too. Yeah, Black took off. We're gonna be here because we're gonna get started. And I didn't want to play the other game and be like, oh, y'all want to go ahead and play Evil? I just now got comfortable. Well, okay, let's play it. And then Goose, she gets mad. She's like, I didn't want to play no Evil no more. I'm like, oh, great. Here we go. There we go. The rooftop. We had this conversation before. Hey. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. The top floor is on the rooftop. Well, I guess we are on the outside. Who thought this was a good idea? So which one is Goose? There she is. So 8-7 diamonds. So I'm gonna play it. Huh? She has it. Okay. She just says she's up for some Fall Guys whenever we're ready. My sister. Man, I don't know if I want to play that. Oh, this ain't playing it. Two sevens. Oh yeah, I don't mind. What's Goose gonna do about it?
Oh, yes.
He's wrong with that 2 sevens. What? He beat her. She beat him. I mean, wow. And see, that's why I like this kind of game. There's no real strategy. I mean, maybe. Well, there's no way to say that this is the winning formula. It's just one of those. This is a game of life. All your choices and actions have. There goes that guy. Nope, he ain't gonna play this. But a part of me says I should. Because I got 2 clubs. And an 8 and 10. So this is what he's gonna do to try to take everybody's money if he has something in his cards. It was like 2 5s. He's got a jack and a 2. He's bluffed it. He was trying to bluff everybody off. Oh no. Oh, 2 pair. What is happening? He's gonna get $6,000. What are the chances, man? Man, if I would have stayed in, I would have won with the flush. And I would have had $6,000. Oh, let's see what our dailies are. I gotta play 20 hands using a bottle of Pilsner. Okay. Play 20 hands in the ring games. Okay, let me go find me a bottle of Pilsner. Found it. Which one? A cigarette? What is this dude doing? Now I got a pair. Sevens. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not playing it then. She's going all in. What's your pair of? A queen? Two kings. Come on, get him, Goose. Oh, I could have had two pair. What is happening here? What, Goose? Good job. That's a good thing I didn't join in, because you would have lost it to, oh, you wouldn't know. You still would have won it. This hand ain't even worth playing anymore. I told Mistress she's got to play this game with us. She said she'll give it a shot. I think she will like it. I know Arnett, she plays it too. But when I first introduced her to her game, like remember I told you, I met her on Red Dead, and then I said we're gonna just build you up, but I'm gonna do it my way because it's actually some pretty brainy ideas. And then, and one of them was we're gonna use the moonshine. We're gonna cook it. We're gonna wait for an hour, and we're gonna play poker while we wait. And then my friend and the other dude that was with us, he was like, that sounds like a great idea. I'm up for some Texas Hold'em. She was like, what is that, 21? And he's like, yeah, well, she's not going to make a lot of money, is she? And then we go to the poker. And then Arnett is like, I never played this game before. As we're dealing the cards and she's winning all these hands, and we're looking at each other like, she ain't never played this game before. We just gotta take her for. She's like, this is the first time I played Texas Hold'em. What's the rules? Like you see the chips on the table, your cards gotta beat ours. And then she kept on winning. She was like, oh yeah, this was a classic card shark move. Saying you can't play and you keep on winning. Could have had two pair. Three of a kind. I would do it. Give me a 9. Going down. Chicago line. Oh, Goose, there's another game. It's a free game called Knockout City. That's another game I like playing. It's a dodgeball game. You know what? I'm gonna play. This is getting serious. Let's get dangerous. What show is that? Oh no. She's got the straight already. Split. No, put another 8 out there. Put another 8 out there.
Yeah.
Oh. I was going to teach you something else, Goose, but I didn't even follow my own directions. So here's something else you could do. If you hit the start button, let's say you go all in, but you're still not sure if you're going to really win. There's that rebuy selection. I usually put that on before I actually play the game. Like if I go all in, so that when I sit down and I'll lose it all, they'll refill my table with $1,000. Mm-hmm. I got a King Jack spade, by the way. I'm not going to get a flush whatsoever. She's got $10,000, that girl. What can we do about that, Goose? Oh, $50, this girl again. I was playing a little bit of, I think I was playing a little bit of this last night after you left. Because I was trying to finish Unbelievable, this guy. Does he just want to do this? He doesn't. But he's doing it anyways. I'm betting that there's a jack on the table. I mean, a queen. 3 of a kind. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, Zeus needs to slow his roll. Mm-hmm. I don't know where I started doing that at. I just started picking it up and all of a sudden. What? I got it. 9, 10, jack. Got it. I want that guy to make me bet all my money again. I got it straight, by the way, Goose. Mm-hmm. Give me that. I made my money back plus $45 more. I said I schooled that guy. And a duelist. All up in it. Ace and 10 hearts. Good thing nobody here could hear me and watch my stream and anything like that. Huh? Now you're thinking about it? They're gonna be like, what table is this is in? See, on Red Dead, Goose, what you get people, they have what's called stream snipers, and basically they'll find out like whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox, and that determines whatever, right? That said, if you're online and you're streaming, what they'll end up doing is they'll try to join your lobby, and that's when they try to harass you. And some guy goes, "You know what this means? That means they're gonna stream snipe you all the time, so they're gonna keep looking for you." I'm like, dude, that stream sniper got me a follower and some more followers, so I could get. I'll let him come harass me, because I'll take the followers. That way he knows whenever I'm online, he might start watching me, and then Twitch is gonna be like, okay, this guy is actually getting some following. So yes. Bow out. No, you mean I got 2 pair, by the way. Oh yeah? Oh, you already know my hand, which means you already think you could beat me. What? How dare she fix this? Wait a minute. 2 6s. Queen and a jack. I lost half my winnings to that girl down the street. She's not sorry. Sorry, not sorry is what she's saying. So, ooh, 2 3. Yeah. 2 3s I got. I would love for somebody to say, is it the same suit? Yeah. No, it's not the same suit. It's impossible. Fight Club starts in 30 minutes. I need this Pilsner thing to happen. I gotta pay 20 games.
Yeah.
I usually like playing it this way, Goose. The way you see it on my screen, so it looks like I'm getting it from the dealer's perspective. You know what all these checks are doing? Oh, showing me that nobody had nothing. Are you understanding how this game is played? Like some of the like what a obviously you know what a pair is, right? A double pair.
Yeah.
You know what a full house is?
Ah.
Okay, a full house. Then there's four of a kind. Yeah. Then there's four of a kind. So obviously, then certain of these types of cards beats other types of cards because somebody played like they figured out the out of so many shuffles, the likelihood of you getting that type of a card, right? Or a card setup. So it's kind of easy to get two. It's kind of easy to get a pair, yeah. Like when you think about it. But then it's a little bit more of a challenge to get three of a kind than it is to get a pair. So that's where the three of the kind comes into play. Then it's a little bit more harder to get four of a kind, which then means you're likely to beat that. So you have, I think it's pair, then three of a kind, then two pair, right? There it is. Hmm. Okay, so first of all, there's a high card. That's the lowest thing you can win, meaning that if nobody has a pair or anything, and if you just had the ace, that means you win because you got the highest card inside your hand. Plain and simple, right? And then after that, you get a pair that can beat the high card, which makes sense. I don't know if I want to do the chips and salsa. I might actually want to do some of my sister's honeycomb up there. That might be a dessert. Hmm. I intend to. Then it's two pair, three of a kind, a straight. Beats a straight. Do you know what that is? That's when the cards run on. Like, 4 or 5, 6, 5 times, you know. Yeah, so the point of like Texas Hold'em, it was supposed to be the way to play the game without cheating. You know, you ever heard of a 5-card stud game? Ooh, I won $200. This is rolling in it. Anyways, well, basically, like here, you're holding 2 cards in your hand. 5-card studs, you're holding 5 cards. Yeah. Um, but what that also did was it made it easier for people to cheat because all I gotta do is, sleight of hand, switch my card off with another card that might be make this card, deck a little bit sweeter. I mean, it's still a gamble because you're assuming that nobody else has those set of aces. You know what I mean? So there's that. But to prevent all that cheating and stuff, they was like, well, it's harder for you to swap out 2 cards, than it is 5 cards. So then it made it harder for people to do the cheat that way. And then you put the 5 out there, and then you try to see whose arrangement of cards from your 2 to the 5 on the table makes the better hand. It's actually it's actually a pretty cool concept. I don't know, yeah. Let me see. Because I still like that salsa stuff I like. So the straight is the run-on cards, like 5 through 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 type things. 3 of a kind. Let's just play this. Something like that.
No, you remind me.
Boom. She likes it. Dreads and all, huh? You'll tolerate them, won't you?
Yay!
No, like I said, the reason why we came into this one is because when Granny started doing it, she was like, "What are you guys doing?" We're like, "Over here, we're playing Texas Hold'em and Blackwater," and then my mom shows up and she's like, "What are you guys doing?" We're playing Texas Hold'em. Oh, I want to play too. And then next thing you know, the whole tables were filled. Then Grizz was like, "I didn't know y'all played." Yeah, he joined in. I was like, "We were just trying to make some moonshine."
Ah. Hmm.
I might do some. I might do some chips and salsa and then the oranges after a bit.
Yeah.
Well, they both do it, but I've been feeling for them oranges, so.
Ah, hey.
And then Granny Pants was like, "Man, I wish because on Red Dead, you'd be like bet with pennies at a time." And then she was like, "I wish we could bet with more money." And then I was like, "Are you sure?" I said, "We could play with some more money." She was like, "How do you do that?"
Uh,
And then she was like, "What? We're playing." Now she plays this game more than us, my. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna watch it then. Not. Again, wait till the last episode of Manifest before you watch the whole series.
Hi.
Cause that's
Hey.
he is DC. Constantine. Yeah. Well, I don't know, but Constantine is DC. Oh, I'm not playing. But what was I going to tell you? No. So then, yeah, Granny Pants. She plays this more than us, for sure.
Yeah.
Now, Granny Pants. Um, she and another fellow. I mean, we're not talking about chill. That's you know, she and I and Purple and this other dude, we kind of like laid the groundwork of chill, and somehow we kind of met Lou and Black through the others, and they were like, yeah, dude, we're just super laid back. We're like non-toxic and everything. We're just playing this game just because we like moseying around, even while we're doing bounty hunting. And they're like, yeah, that's how I like to play too. And then that's how we met. But like Granny Pants and another guy, you know, we exchanged numbers and Facebooks and stuff. So now I got Lou on Facebook too. Like, cause you know we're a little bit more connected now. I mean, cause we trust each other. It's one of those things. Been playing for a year already, or more. I got a jack and 8 hearts. Ooh, put a 10 out there and or a heart. I could win either way. Really, Goose? Well, I'm not sure why she's playing this game unless she thinks she can beat this. She must have some confidence somewhere. It had been, she does. I've seen her switch them out. Oh no! I got no flush. I got no hand whatsoever. Really? He wins with the high card. You see how that works? Granny Pants gets a kick out when I wave them goodbye and stuff. She says, "Who's your good sportsman doing it?" Then we get our boy Urban Apple playing this game, and then he's like, "That's what's up." Then he shows up. Then her and Granny was playing for a while. I mean, they would just. I mean, what it is for Granny? She has like this thing with her wrist or something, and So it kind of made her, harder for her to play Red Dead, and so this game was just too easy. You're not having to do a lot of movements of aiming a gun and stuff. Jack and 10 is what Zeus got. Just saying. He's gonna fold. He's not even there. He's probably changed the kid's diaper. Mm. Just to let you know, that's a root beer by my person. Yeah. It'll kick on. I don't know why she be doing that. Talking to us while she on the way or something. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't tricking you. That's it. What do you mean perch up? Oh. I did this morning.
Oh.
Oh, it better not be real money. I would have lost so much money.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I would love to do that. But you know what, Goose? You know they got this game called Roblox, right? You could turn that. You could turn. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I would. That's why people buy it physically because they can sell it later. Yeah, we'll be in the future about 30 years from now. The one with the red shirt. Mm-hmm. I'll be shooting from the hip. The only thing that's gonna be dripping from my dude is cash. Well, that wasn't a bad joke, Goose. That was a good joke. Three of a kind. So a full house is if you have 3 cards and 2 cards, like 3/2. Like if you got three of a kind, it's and a two and a pair, right? So that's a full house. So for an example, if you had 3 aces and 2 6s, kind of thing. It doesn't matter what the suit, you know. And the suits really don't matter on this one. Oh yeah, that's another reason why we played this game, Goose, is because well, we were trying to team up. We were like, these people are holding all our money. We gotta take it from them. And I'd be like, yes, she does not have a full house. She does not have a full house. Goose does not have a fuller house. There's no way she's got a queen and a 10. Is she kidding me? What? Because I got a full house, though. I got a full house. I do got a full house. Mm-hmm. Oh, the king did it. No. She keep taking all my money. What is happening? Oh, man. Heart. She's not sorry. Bad beat, full house. That was even the deal. I'll lose all my money, but I got a good rank on that one. Man, I gotta make $2,000. I gotta make $3,000 to stay in a, in a red. No, yeah, I'm gonna be in a whatever the color I'm supposed to be in. That means I got money, kind of color. Hmm. She hustled me. She said, "Oh, I don't know what any of these cards do." Click. She's got. She now has $5,000. She has no idea. She's got a pair now. Hmm. And with Christy Alley too. Mama's like, you guys have some condolences here. Yeah. So I thought she was doing Cheers before she did Star Trek. Yeah. I thought she did Cheers first. Oh, like 2 days ago. Oh, like yeah, like yesterday or last night is when I found out. Well, you know her from Third Rock too. 'Cause you used to like to watch Third Rock from the Sun. The woman, yeah. I didn't even see the show and I knew that. But yeah, um, no, 'cause you know how I'll be watching the Delta Flyers. Apparently, the dude Garrett Wan, him and his girl be watching that, and he was like, "You know what I noticed about that? The Third Rock from the Sun." And Robert goes like, "What?" He was like, "They got two characters in their name, Tommy and Harry." And yeah, I was like, "Say what?" So I was wondering. I'm thinking that one of them was being influenced by. Oh, look at Zeus not playing like he's supposed to. You're gonna beat people with a pair of fives, Zeus? Come on now. I might as well go in for 3,000. Mm. Hmm. Well, he didn't really pass. He just ended it himself. Hmm. It does. He just got done doing a movie. He just got done doing a movie that Jason David Frake. Yeah. Yes. Yup. A Power Ranger movie. It's about to come out. It ain't gonna come out now, but it's gonna come out sometime next year. I don't know. You know what? This is going all in. I don't know why I keep doing that, but in reality, I'd be like, she folded. She folded. Go ahead, put all your money in there. No, I'm talking to the dude next to you. No, you couldn't. Yeah, he does.
Hey.
Man, nothing of that makes any sense to me that he wants to do that. No. Like, two pair, it might be a split. It might be a split if nobody else has anything that. He's got a full house. didn't know that Goose could be this competitive, to be honest, you guys. I just didn't. I'm getting that meat ready. I might take the rest of that there taco meat. But I just remembered somebody else like tortilla chips. You're a nut, lady. Goose has nobody invited us to Evil today? $2. Look at that. All they could afford is $2. We gotta play that game too, Goose. No, wait, no, never mind, not that game. I'm sorry. I was gonna say Chivalry. See, there's another game I want to play with you. Of course, it's not a free game. It's called Thieves and Outlaw. And the thing about that game is, hold on. The thing about that game is people are playing it like, you know how me and Black like to say, man, we don't like to rush in and try to tackle folks on Fortnite. We like to be strategic and tactful. That game forces you to be tactful because the game is not designed for you to fight head to head with with those people. I'm not playing this. I'll be right back. Says, mind if I get a Pepsi? Are they? Here, girls. I know what she wants. Staring at me with the... How is she a cat, but she got puppy dog eyes? Beggar. Goose is over there winning still. Look at that. Her stack just keeps getting higher and higher. That song made me. That just made me think of that song from Ghostbusters. No, because what I was saying was I thought like because she was on Cheers. That's how a lot of people knew her from. But now that when then mom was like, no, she got her break in Star Trek that got her to Cheers, and then Cheers got her to Look Who's Talking, and that movie got her to Third Rock from the Sun. And then after that, I don't know what happened to her. So she's 71 now, sis, and this is what we were trying to figure out. Like, how old was she back then? So we were like, if she's 71 now, and in the 90s is like 20 years ago, then she had to be in her 50s. Because I know her fight for the cancer situation started at least a decade ago. I do remember. I think it might be her or some other actress too, that was dealing with it, and I know they passed from it too. She might have had cancer. Yep, she was doing it when she had it. So Goose she's born. Yeah. So I'm saying this so Goose here is born in the mid '90s. So I'm pretty sure. Have you ever seen the movie Back to the Future? You had at least see some reruns of it, yeah, or no? Yeah. She might be doing something. Have you ever seen the movie Back to the Future? Okay. And in that movie, because it's been said that that Michael J. Fox got diagnosed with Parkinson's during the making of the movies, of the first movie. And then somebody said by the third movie you can start to kind of see it set in. I'm like, I didn't see a single thing. And I guess what I'm trying to get at is you might. It's not saying like, okay, there's this movie called Harlem Nights with Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor and a whole bunch of other black actors and actresses, like comedic actors and stuff, and Arsenio Hall, and it's a great movie. It's got an ensemble of characters. Red Fox, if you know who he is, but I think Richard Pryor had multiple sclerosis or something, or he had Parkinson's. I can't remember which. But you could tell in that movie, whatever it is, he had it. It was just in force. Like you could tell. Because I'm getting confused between him and Muhammad Ali. I think Muhammad Ali also had MS. And but you can see it there. Like if somebody said, "Oh yeah, he had the disease," yeah, I could tell. Yeah, there's no denying that. There, because it's that his performances, But like with I don't know why people say that. It's just one of those things. Like people say, "Oh yeah, I knew that guy had it." You could kind of tell. No, you couldn't. It wasn't. You didn't say nothing. Because you wouldn't know what to. Because we're not trained to know what to look for. I remember him like so he. I mean, he's an example of a like he could have had a good career had it not been for that disease. You could tell he was going places. Did you win? Okay, I got my $5,000. Yes. Now let's switch out to what is it? Fight Night. Sure enough. You know who else had that? You know who Chad Boseman is, right? The dude that played Black Panther. Another actor who had the same disease is a guy by the name of Patrick Swayze. You ever heard of him? Mm-hmm. He's really known. What? Of all these '80s actors, he now gets one that she knows for sure. Oh yeah, he used to be my neighbor. No, he had it too, but and then again, his last movie was the one with Keanu Reeves in it. Apparently, he had it then, but I couldn't tell. It was like, man, blue, man.
Make or break.
It was about like a surfer duo or something like that. I can't say it. No, Goose, you're not taking more of my money. You keep stealing it, lady. I refuse to let her steal any more cash. I folded. I ain't playing around. That's nonsense. I gotta make $5,000 now if I want to make it to the top. Come out even. No, okay, so Goose, there's a show called. I got a clairvoyant for that one. I was just telling my sister about a show called Manifest that's on Netflix right now, and it's a show with suspense. And I only say that because they like twisting things up on you. Like they'll put something in there like that is a great right hook to that show, you know. And it's not that the stories are janked up or anything. It's like it's perfectly seamless throughout the whole entire thing. And basically, it's about these passengers. They're coming in from Jamaica, I think, and all of a sudden they're going in through a storm and a turbulence, right? And then so you're seeing them on the plane, and a turbulence is happening. And you can see the dad is trying to console the son. Look, don't be afraid of nothing. Okay, it's okay. And his sister, his sister is sitting next to him. Have you ever seen the show Once Upon a Time? Okay, the guy that plays Prince Charming is in this show. Yes. And so it's kind of like for me at first it was really weird seeing Prince Charming, but then I got over it because the story was so compelling. Because basically, so here it is, him and his sister and his son is on his flight, and then so they're in this storm for about a few seconds, right, or however long. It's not that long, and hmm And so they go through the storm and they arrive on the other side and they land wherever it is they're supposed to land, right? And what meets them there is a bunch of Zeus is went all in. hmm I gotta come up with $4,000. Give me a jack. Oh. So I gotta come up with $4,000 for a profit. Anyways, they go through the storm. 30 seconds later, you're arriving on the other side. They start to land at wherever the destination is. This is all spoilers, but it's really the premise of the whole show. And but it's really weird that you're met with like government officials at the end of the airplane because they're like, well, why is the police here now? The Prince Charming's sister is also works for the police as well, and so she's thinking that but they come to find out that that the plane has gone missing for 5 years. Yep. So when they landed, they're like, "You're not supposed to be here because you were presumed missing 5 years ago." So they leave like so they leave in Jamaica like I don't know what year it is, 2012 or whatever, right? And then they arrive in New York 5 years later. But nobody on the plane has aged at all. So the kid, he starts off as a 6-year-old boy. He has a twin sister. He sees his sister. He reunites with his sister, and she's a full-grown teenager. And so it's one of those. This show got me from the start of the, even from the trailer. I was like, yes, I got to see this show through. This show I got to see through, and it's so great because now they're hearing voices. They're trying to figure out the mystery of everything that this means. Like, I left it off at the point where they're like, I think we really died on the plane, right? They're using like they were using like Egyptian mythology to kind of explain things, how that they come back to life long enough to do whatever it is they were set off to do because of, you got to know a little bit of that Egyptian mythology to understand like the Set and Anubis doing his thing because he don't want to, or Osiris is not passing, he's passing judgment, whatever the case. I don't know what the deal is, but so they're intertwining some of the Egyptian mythology to go along with it. And I'm just like, oh, this is such a great story. And it's been like 3-4 years into it. And my mom, I was like, Mom, we gotta watch this show. She was like, okay, let's watch it from the beginning, so she could pick up where we left off, kind of thing. And I just need a club, you guys. And I'm like, I love this show. And then before the pandemic, before the pandemic, they got canceled, or after the pandemic, they got canceled by NBC. But then Netflix was gracious enough to pick up the show. I was like, oh, thank goodness for Netflix. Because they left off on a good cliffhanger. And I was like, don't leave us there. Because every episode is a cliffhanger, which is why I tell my sister, don't watch this show. It will infuriate you to no end. And so like, they get these shows that come out on Netflix. And I'm like, I'm not going to watch it until there's a season 2 or 3. Because if it's a good enough show, they're going to give me a cliffhanger. I'll be like, oh, that's bogus. Like, and I'm like, I got to wait a whole year for it. Now, another show that I was watching called Cobra Kai. Okay, based off of the Karate Kid series. It's really a continuation. See, shows like that, which is what I like. I don't mind sequels because sometimes the sequel is where we left off in the last movie, and then you pick up from there, right? That's what a sequel is. Same thing with it. Same thing with like a trilogy, right? A trilogy is nothing more than the same thing of, okay, we're picking up from the last 2 movies to keep the story going, right? But then, if you're talking about 15 years in the future, one of the things about what I don't like is people like doing these reboots. I don't want to do the reboot. Which is the same story that we hashed out 15 years ago, just with different actors, right? But what what Cobra Kai is, it's a show about
Yeah.
It's a show about here's what happened in the past three movies. Okay. Now we're gonna fast forward 30 years. Not fast forward because it's really 30 years from the time of the last movie. And so what do you think happened in their lives in between then, and what do you think is going on in their lives right now? And so this is what the show is all about. I was like, this is what I like to see, a continuity of story. Like, I don't care that we didn't have a sequel 4 or whatever the case is. If we're going to do the movie again, let's pick up, if we could, bring back some of those actors and make the story, make the story keep going or whatever, Forget the naysayers. There's more than enough fans that's going to want to see the continuation of the story. Right? Am I wrong? Like, name a movie or show that you're like, man, I wish they could have kept it going. But even if they did it now, it would have to be a show that you're like, okay, you know what? Let's not reboot it, but let's bring it back with some of the even if we don't have all the cast because maybe they had died off between now and then. Is there a show you can think of that you would like to see that okay, and I do mean like a movie as well, where okay, let's see what happened with everybody since the last time we seen them. Right? Does that make sense? Yes, but I mean, if I'm asking you as an opinion person for a movie or a show that you would like to see that could go with an extended feature of story, like pick up where we left off kind of bit, what has transcended since then kind of thing. Is there anything that you would be interested in? Or is that one of those tricky Zeus questions that he's asking you? Well, I don't care, even if it's 4 or 5 of them. If you got 5, just go off with the list. That's fine. Yes. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah. Adults, yep. That's what I would have preferred. I mean, I don't mind. I probably wouldn't have mind Korra if we got that part of the story first. If we could do it in certain segments and then lead us to like, I would prefer in that instance because that's a great example of that's a story because that's a story that could keep on going, and I could understand why the writers was like, you know what, man, we're burned out from this, and I get that. So I'm like, dude, I get it. But at the same time, that's a good story. That's a good example of, man, we could keep that story going because there's no such thing as the last Avatar, right? As long as that guy stays alive or whatever, there's no, I guess the whole premise of this. Now, I wouldn't want them to keep rehashing the fact that okay, somehow this Avatar could be the last one. Like that would kind of get the story stale fast, I guess. You know what I mean? Like obviously that's what you want to do, but as bad guys, but at the same time, I don't know. I do like this in the Korra show. How Avatar began. That was a great, which is what the show was notorious for. It was great for telling a good backstory, and I thought that was one of the best ones about how the Avatar actually started. Do you remember that story? That was a good one. What? apparently some dude started to steal all the elements for himself. You know, he somehow, I don't know, convinced those turtles to give him all the embodied, you know, powers, because he wanted to be have all the elements: fire, water, wind, earth, whatever. He meets the good spirit, and also kind of introduces a bad avatar too. In a sense, I think it was, and that's kind of the guy who's actually using it, you know, using those abilities for destruction and stuff. That would make sense. I don't know how that would work, but you're right. You're exactly right. That's a good show that I would have preferred the teen, you know, let's see them start the family. Let's see them, you know, you can see some of in the core some of the backstory as to them growing up. You know, they're trying to pass judgment on that one guy for bloodbending. Remember? So I would have loved that story. I would like forget all the core. Let's see this story take place. You know? I'm not saying I would have. I'm not saying I still would have loved Cora. I'm just saying I probably would have accepted her if they would have eased me into her. It would have, because it would have been different if, like, if they were going to go through that series or that process. Maybe the second season or the first season would be like they're in their 30s, and their second season they're be in their 60s. Third season there'll be like, you know, Aang is starting to, you could tell he's dying, right? And then and that season ends with the birth of the new Avatar, right? Which then it would have been like, oh yeah, okay. So hopefully, you know, that leaves it open-ended, right? That would have been my hope. I was hoping for that, and that's not what I got. First season was okay. I was tolerant of the first season, but then I was like, this. But I was like, man, I still don't want it this way though, because I try not to be a naysayer of things. I really do. I try to accept the story. I try to accept the reality that this is what's being told to me. But then at the same time, you know what? There's no way you can prepare this dish where it'll be palatable for me. And that's one of those things and that's one of those shows, like, I don't think, you know, it's just not palatable. Like, no, even if I try to eat it a lot kind of thing, my taste buds isn't going to get used to it. That's what I'm trying to tell them. And, whatever, I get it. That's them, but, because my brother and I, we had this, we had kind of had like a unwritten policy of, man, we accept the story as is. It's not our story. You know, we either like it or we don't. We can't say that it should have went this way, because then we will say to each other, oh, if you think it should have went that way, go build your own story and then share it with the class, kind of thing, right? And so, you know, we kind of like bust our chops over that kind of thing because it makes sense. And I said that too. You know, what's funny is, so as you know, I like Star Trek, yeah? Say this all the time. There is a series of Star Trek after it started off in the 80s, the one that I kind of grew up with, that leads for the next at least 10 years, okay, of another, you know, series of Star Treks. Oh man, maybe not 10 years. Oh, let me think. Maybe almost 20 now that I think about it, almost 20. But they made the mistake of there was a series that started off after a war, and Zeus wanted to know what happened after the war. Well, we're not going to tell you that story, Zeus. I know I'm betting all in because I got a king, queen, and aces clubs, and I'm just hoping for us. Oh boy, I just need to ace somebody. Otherwise, I need $5,000 to get a bonus, man. Oh man, 2 pair. Anyways, 5,000 it is. So anyways, so the next iteration of the show removes them from the entire. The best way I could say it is, I'm gonna bring it to Earth real quick. The main stories of Star Trek is all in what's happening in America, and then so the next, you know, military people that's showing up, they get flung all the way across the world, on the other side of the planet, and they got to try to make their way back home. That's the best way I can explain it. Okay, I don't like it because why did I bet? Anyways, let's say that's not the problem. So the next story after that, or the next incarnation of that is a story that not only takes them from America, but we're gonna go put them back in America, but we're gonna put them back in America before America was founded. Like, no, I wanted to see the story keep going. Let's keep the story going. So I'm tolerating this show because it's still Star Trek. My brother, he loves it, you know. And so I'm like, there's hope, because I don't know if there's hope. It really isn't. But man, I did it again. Anyways, it's gonna be $6,000. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, okay, so we're back at the beginning of America, just, you know, in space, as it were. Okay. I'm like, oh great, here we go. I'm not a fan of that, because I needed to know what's going on in the world of America after World War II, if that makes any sense. Right? What's the aftermath of that? You know, or even after World War I. Can you imagine this? Okay, World War I happens. We're talking about storyline, all right? World War I is happening, and then this military coup's, you know, is starting to step up, or whatever the case may be. Or I'm sorry, World War I is happening, then it ends. Then we're going to see the next military show, where we're seeing these people coming back to America because of whatever's happening. They don't know what's going on in America, or they're out of the news. They have no clue that there's a second war about to begin. Right? They're just trying to make it back home, you know, with everybody on board. And then the next story is, even though we're about to hit World War II, oh no, we're not going to talk about World War II. We're going to go back to the beginning of, oh no. And so, fast forward. The series that I like of Star Trek is what's called The Next Generation, which actually came out when I was 6. And you know, again, I've been hooked on it ever since. Even before that, I was watching the reruns of the other one. It's just the way it's timing for me to think that, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I'll get into that in a little bit. But anyways, that cast has been rebooted back. So we're talking about 87. We're almost talking 30 years ago. Okay, they're rebooted back to play another series of Star Trek, picking up from where they left off 30 years ago. Right, which is like, finally, now let's see what's going on in the world of Star Trek in this thing, because This is what I wanted to see because the guy he says I don't want to be the same guy. Oh man, I could have played this hand. He says I don't want to play the same guy that you guys know for the last so many years ago. He's had developed 25 years and he's probably got baggage now. And I said if I'm not going to play him unless he's got that baggage with him. And so basically what I'm trying to say is this: whether people like the show or not, it's because a guy who's about my age wanted to tell the story, or kind of, in a sense, finish the story of this crew. Right? What happened when he got his, what happened at the end of the last episode? What happened during all this other stuff? 25 years into it. He says, my thing of doing was writing a show that I wanted to see, because I wanted to tell the story about what had happened. Now, you may not like his story, so what is what I would tell somebody. Then you go write the story and you go cast those members and tell the story again and let us see it and see if we like it or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just, he's willing to do that. I don't know how he got the chops to do it, whatever. He's got the skills, he's got the, he did what it took, and then so it's still art, right? It's still artistic. So I'm trying to, I guess another thing I'm trying to say is about Avatar Korra. I'm not mad at them for what they did. I'm not saying I'm, man. I just wanted I wanted the other bits in between, I guess. Like, maybe I wanted an appetizer first. It's kind of the, kind of like going to an expensive restaurant. And then, you ever see those expensive restaurants and they got that small piece of meat on a plate? Oh yeah, that costs $50. You're kidding me. And then I'm like, I really don't want to eat it because it looks so artistic. Like, I'm not here to wreck this plate with my. First of all, I'm still gonna be hungry. It's not even portion control at that point. It's just not what it is. I don't know. Is Zeus just ranting for you? Or is this her tolerating Zeus's rants? I'm not playing this one. Name another show. Name another show like that, or that you want to see. One second. Okay, I'm back. You got a name for me? Probably should have did that. Otherwise, now I got to come up with 7,000. I'm just not going to make any money today. My saving grace is the fact that I made 5,000 from the dailies. So like my brother right now, he's not really watching him, but right now on TV is, man, let me think. I don't got what it takes. Wait a minute. No, I don't. Wait. Nope, I don't. He's watching some MASH. And could they do a reboot show? Not with all the cast. I like to call it a legacy show. And what I mean by that is we're playing with some or all of the cast as a continuation of the show that was, you know, again, Star Trek would be this way. You pretty much probably heard of Kirk and the Enterprise and stuff like that, right? It's part of the lexicon, right? You don't even have to watch the show. You just, it's part of our lexicon now. You can't even get it out of our systems, right? But, so since it's part of our lexicon or whatever, that's an example of where we do shows where, okay, the next starting of the show is going to pick up from where the last season or the last series left off and keep going. Again, until we got to the point where the person is flung across the other side of the planet / space, and the other one decides to go back into the past and see how things began. Typically, that's a good example. Now, the reason why that happened with the Star Trek thing is because Star Wars started this thing about, oh, let's go back to the beginning of Darth Vader. Well, typically, if you know the story, George Lucas always had the intention of doing all 9 episodes, right? He calls each movie an episode. He just had the budget for those first 3, which is 4, 5, and 6. He says once we get enough budget to do it, we're going to go back and do the other ones, and then we're going to finish with the last 3. And then I was like, well, that makes sense. I mean, he's literally telling us to play. So it's not that this was an afterthought. This was something he wanted to do. You just, when you don't have the money, you gotta have, it literally don't grow on trees. Of course, it seems like that man is richer than Jesus at this point, but you got. I mean, the man's a visionary, really. He's like Walt Disney, except for when it comes to movies and the creation of movies. That said, the moment he did that, a lot of other shows started to follow suit. A series called Smallville is an example. I think that's when it began. Nope, it might have been sooner than that. Really, Captain Zeus? Oh my goodness. Pay attention, rebuy. Well, maybe I might have a chance. Give me a 3. Oh, okay, give me a 8. Sweet Moses.
Come on.
I'm just, you know what, just give me a shovel, Goose, and I'll dig myself a bigger hole. Just give me an excavation shovel and I'll do it. I'll play because of what I got going on. 6 and ace, a spade. So who's the ace got the bigger hand? No, 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 no. Okay. I'm winning. I'm winning with the 6. Flush. That's a start. He might be one of those people that want to keep betting all the time.
What? Ah! Oh!
Ooh. Oh, yeah. I got it. Yeah.
I'm trying not to crunch in your ear. They literally gave me another 4 and a 7. I had a 4 and a 7 literally the last hand. It was just a different suit. It's like, well, maybe if we switch the question up on him, will he still play? What's your favorite color? Do you have a favorite color? If so, what is it? Shut up, I already asked you that question. There's that guy going 2.9 in already.
Woo!
What is happening? Now she knows how to play the game? No, I gave you a chip already. It's on the floor. I'm so proud of you, Goose. Yeah, she's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a little too good. You have 8.78. Man, and Zeus is nowhere near you. I need to get that much just to get my profiteering back. So I still from the sport, girl. I like to think you're holding on to my money, Goose. I'll probably have to. You had to pay me to stop chasing you. What? I gave you one already. Don't talk to me like that. Mm-hmm. See, you found it. You found it. I knew you would. She has the weirdest personality ever. She loves chips. Mm. Two pair. I'm not telling you, Jack and eighth. Oh, is it a split pot? What? No. No. Goose? What? How is she doing this? She's a cheater. Security. Security. I know she's been playing this before. She's been playing while I'm not here. You're loving this, aren't you? Well, I could be surrounded by a table full of beautiful women. I wouldn't say no. Of course, the opposite could be true. Those could be men in girl outfits and just be like, nope. Surprise! She's got a Adam's apple. I'm like, oh, bogus. River trolling. Yeah, actually, that math show. It's a show that it'll take a little bit of getting used to, but is really good because it's a comedy show fixed with you know with medical drama, which they pack a lot in those 30-minute shows. There's no way that show could be reproduced. I don't think. I mean, right now, like I say with like Reno 911, what makes that show good is um like where the cops are not, they're doing their job, but they're not doing their job like they're supposed to, kind of thing. Like things would get past them. Like I don't know, it's like that show works on that level too. But typically, you don't want to see you don't want to see a medical drama or comedy show where they like mess up the patients and stuff. It's basically a show about we're using humor to cope with the war. If we're trying to, if we're, So would you tolerate Zeus if he had dreads? Would you tell them about how you feel about him, or would that come till later? You mean you would tolerate it all the way? In other words, that wouldn't have been a deal breaker. You wouldn't be like, Zeus, I just needed to shave that head of yours. That'd be like trying to force a guy to do something that he. I'll play 10-7, same suit. Seem to be getting his hand a lot. Now tomorrow, I might actually work on some laundry. Split pot, look at that. 70 whole dollars, how about that? I'll take the win. got a pair. Now, one thing, you know, I was talking about the cheers, or my mom brought it up because of Chrissy Alley and all that stuff. So here's the thing. What made that show unique to me? So it's a bar, or it's a show that takes place in a bar. And really, I thought what was clever about that show, which was rarely done in a lot of sitcoms, is that it literally had like two stages and it played the whole show from the one stage, mainly, which is from the bar scene. And so the whole show, whatever is happening, I don't know. It's kind of like, man, how can I put this? So if something was gonna like, okay, did you guys hear about the Boston Red Sox or what? Because it's in Boston, right? Did you hear about this and this, that, and the other? And then sometimes towards the end of the show, you will get the aftermath. But we're not leaving the show, or we're not leaving the stage. We're just gonna get filled in from from the other, patrons that show up, kind of thing. And so I was like, well, that's a pretty brainy idea of a show because typically, I mean, it's very hard to just, a lot of sitcoms, they're like, oh, we'll be here at the bar, we'll be upstairs in the bedroom, we'll be outside in the living room, or park setting, No, the writers were pretty smart about keeping it funny right where it's at. I'm playing because I got two jacks. And I hope it's enough because I ain't got nothing else. She better not bet. $10. Okay, fine. She ain't got nothing. A 9. A jack. Alright, Zeus did it. He thinks he's playing with two fully loaded pistols, doesn't he? I got another 10-7 clubs. And I literally had that a hand or two ago. But it was a 7-10 of clubs. I was like, this is ridiculous. This game, just switch up the cards a little bit. Let's use some random order or something. I was thinking I should do with you is podcast with you. Techie things. Show people how to build a program and a robot and things of that nature. And on the side, you can teach them croquet or crochet. Here's how you do it. Now that the audience, okay, very good, because I don't think I could get the audience to wake up after that part. Mm-hmm. Why'd you get into it? I ain't got nothing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, so this isn't Wildlands or Evil, but this is a good alternative for breaking up the status quo. Yeah. You know what? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't say no to playing Monopoly with. Well, again, I'm still trying to keep things to the free games with us for now. But like I was saying with the Thieves and Outlaw game. Let me go back to that game real quick. So basically, it's a Robin Hood game. We steal from the rich, and then we're going to give it to the poor, or we're really just stealing. That's the whole premise of the game. Okay. Now you have certain characters, and the best way I can think of it is like this. Think about the evil characters that you're playing with. Let's use the conspirators for the example as our characters that we're going to use to infiltrate evil. Okay. Um, and then for all of the villagers, we're not going to make them villagers. We're going to make them all guards who can swing at you at any time of the day. I'm trying to make this easier for you to like visualize. Okay, and so like I thought I said call. But like with evil, each of the characters have their own set, have their own skill set. The let's say obviously the barbarian is a pretty strong feller, yeah. We have like the smuggler who could we have a smuggler who is, let's replace him with let's say a Robin Hood character. And let's use one of those girls as an assassin and somebody who's more stealthy and other things, and then another one who's a little bit more, well, whatever it is, okay. They're with their own skill set and all that stuff. I am going to double that. I'm going to see your 300 and raise you 300 more. 2 pair. You didn't want to show me your card? But anyway, so this game, it just like on Wildlands, you gotta work from the shrubbery. That's your cover, and you're sneaking around the whole entire city to find out where they're keeping the treasure, and you're trying to use certain elements to help you. Like, okay, there's a dude over there. We're not using drones and stuff because we're still talking about like medieval stuff, right? So you just use natural things to help you out. So I get these people, man. They think, well, because I'm a barbarian, I could go ahead and attack every single guard. No. These guards got armor on. They literally have armor. Like, I don't know, knights in shining armor is on their bodies. The only thing between you and your body is goat skin or something. You know, but they're thinking their guy can do it, right? And I'm like, so really what you're trying to do, you're trying to get through the whole thing without being detected. It's possible if everybody works together and communicates this. Just because I got a bow and arrow doesn't mean I could go head to toe with a guy. And let me say it this way too. The game is set up too that yes, these guys got armor, but you could take them down with one shot called an execution. So why am I going to spend 30 seconds on one guy, right? When, you know, I could, you know, if I was using it tactfully enough, you know, the one kill would do it, you know, the one button. You know, 30 seconds is enough for the other 2 guys to show up. Well, if I'm going to spend 30 seconds on him, I got to spend 30 seconds on every other guy too. So it's really one of those, I need people to like play it with, let's not go in full bore. Let's plan this out. Let's strategize. See if we get through it. Do I want to bet? That's a... you know what? I'll try it. It's only 25 bucks. Now I got a pair. Why better, huh? You got a pair too, don't you? Oh, goose. If she bets, I'm folding. Oh, you're splitting the pot. Two pair. Oh no. It's all right, Captain Seuss. Don't cry. Are you really liking this game? Another 10-7. Oh my goodness. Why am I stuck with that combination for the past five hands? No, no, bogus, bogus. Do you see this? Oh, deep sorrow. Deep sorrow. Oh no. Labor pains is what I'm feeling right now. Trust me, I know what they are. Booze, yes, I do. Yes, that's why I'm saying I'm sorrowing right now because I feel it. Was this being silly for you? Hey, are you letting your voice to the stream at all or no? Not that you have to, I'm just curious. Something tells me I would be very shocked if you did. Because I know who you are. You don't have to. I'm just asking. That's because on Evo, everybody gets through, no matter what. Because of the game chat, yeah. By the way, Zeus got two pair. Keep betting, please. You're saying I can't get my money back from you? That's my money you got. Stingy. He must have 2 diamonds. He must have. Oh, he ain't got nothing. What is she saying though? Okay, Zeus says yes. Straight. Oh, he got the straight. Oh, he does. Havana night starts in 30 minutes. It's when you put the cigarette on the table. No, so I love the game. It's just what it is. I'm finding hard. I like cooperative games. That Now I was telling Black about it. I was like, it's not that I don't mind. I wouldn't mind playing with those dudes, but I know I don't have the skill set to keep up with them, and they would probably look for a guy that could keep up. I don't have it with me. But I sure would want to play that because that's exactly the kind of mess. Like, okay, call the shot before you take it. You know, in other words, I see the guy in the tower. I see him. In other words, mark it first, and then maybe somebody else. I think the idea was you mark that guy. Somebody else sees another guy, mark him, and then if you're good to take it, then take it, and then somebody else takes the other shots too. You know. But then you're coordinating the effort, you know. And then another one was like, leave no man behind. So everybody has to walk out of there. Everybody. I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty brilliant. This one, see, I liked it. Now, even though I had us play Star Trek Online, and it isn't because it was my favorite show that I wanted to do it with you with, it's because of like it's another MMO with a lot of story, you know, and you have a full house, don't you? You have 2 pair? 3 of a kind. Yeah, I have 2 5s and a king, and the kings. Now, now for the VR headset, there is a Star Trek game that I'm gonna play. It's Bridge Crew, and basically it could be a revolutionary game if you ever made one up. You play with 4 people, and all 4 people are operating the vessel of the ship that they're flying in. You know, one guy is steering the ship. Another guy is he works the weapons. Another guy, he works how the ship operates, from more shield to more weapons to the distance of the phaser fire, things of that nature, by putting more power into it, putting more emphasis on shield strength, things of that nature. But the point of that game is, or the thing that I like about it, is that it's everybody. So you got the one guy that's the captain. He has to then dish out orders to the other 3 individuals. So he can't really do anything. He's hoping everybody can carry out the commands, like, you know, like they're supposed to. So, yeah, mark 4236, whatever the case, you know, whatever it is, you got to, you know, that's what they got to do. I just need a 4, and I'll be all right. I'm not playing it. What is $50 Zeus? I know it. Yeah, I should have did it. Somebody's got a flush. If they bet, they got a flush. She ain't got a flush. She does not have a flush, but I'm not playing this game. She can take my $100. This goose meanie. You might as well go ahead and kick me. Uh-oh. Uncontested. You bluffed us all. Evil, she says. She wants to know if anybody wants to play Evil. I'm here. There we go. I got it. Joining the party. You should know Zeus is here. Whenever Zeus is here, Zeus is going to play Evil with the mistress. She is wanting to. Sounds good. No. Me and Goose is finishing in the sand, and then we'll be there for sure. It ain't gonna take. That's what I like about that game. It takes 2 seconds to boot up. Even if, really. I got 2 pair, by the way, Goose. I can't say that with a straight face. What's wrong with mistress? You need to play while I'm working, mistress, so I can watch you while I work. Okay. Wow, what's happening? Negative 6,000, Goose, thanks to you. What do you mean? Okay. Oh. Yeah. So you don't know what company you're going to be with next, is that what you're saying? Oh. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm. Anyway. No, but I have worked for the people that you don't want calling for you. I'm like, I'm not doing that again. I don't want to be that guy. Whoops. Goose, you are heading this way, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take turn.
You gotta hurry. There's 10 people in this room already. Don't tell me you're watching the stream, are you? She's so deceptive. She's like, I never played this game before. $8,000 in her pot. I don't know what I'm doing. 10,000. What's happening? At 12,000. She's a liar. Then she says, I don't. So what does it mean when I have two numbers and three of the same and at the same time? Fold. Yeah, that's what I say. Fold, Zeus. Otherwise, you're gonna. So she has about $8,000 of my money inside of her purse. So to figure out the way to get it back. She's by looking at my screen. She's like, I know what it. Who's the Green Goblin individual? I better head to the game chat. Yo,
Hola. Welcome.
welcome, welcome to the non-toxic gaming community of all of evil and Xbox.
You make me sound all like, I don't know. Like I'm a good person, and that's probably deceptive.
Well, I haven't seen a bad streak of you yet, mistress.
Stick around long enough, you'll eventually see me become.
I've seen you for a whole month.
That's true. Hey,
I
look at
think it would
that.
have showed up by now.
And we have 11 people just like that.
Oh yeah.
Let's ready up.
For everybody else that, yep. Well, yeah.
We have enough to begin. Oh, look at that. Now we're at 12. Let's go, let's go. Lucid. Hello, can you ready up?
Damn,
Rel,
bruh.
can you ready up? Let's go. Lucid! Oh, we lost one.
We lost 2.
Whatever. Rel,
Or
ready up.
did we though? I don't think we did.
I'll give it like 30 seconds, see if anybody else joins, and then we're gonna begin.
Let Zeus rock the villager like a ninja boy.
Yes, I have a mic.
Who's asking you that question?
No, it's a
player
name in
name.
the lobby.
Oh.
Ooh.
Da 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 da.
This won't be calm.
That should help. Alright, Goosey Goose. What? His mama kicked him off. Goose Goose, do we want a safety meeting? Goose, do we need some safety minutes or are you okay? I better not. The first one better not be a fishing mission. If it's fishing, I'm gonna throw dynamite inside the pond. Okay. Watch this trick. Fish bait. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Axe cleave.
Ease my pain, get you off my mind.
You ain't got no mic now,
phones,
nigga.
I've been on my grind.
You ain't got no mic now.
He ain't got no right now.
Okay, guys, hold on, wait. Let me in. Okay. So, Queen here is either the barbarian or the citizen based on the cards on her desk.
Who?
Can you spread for me?
Who?
Queen of Death here. She said she's citizen, but her
Okay,
desk
but
also pulled barbarian.
But seven could also.
Nah, I believe it then.
7 could also sprint.
Well, it's all random, so there can be two citizens.
That's rare though.
But it always pops up a bad thing first for detectives, so
That's
you can't
rare,
know till the
though.
third night.
But the fact she got barbarian, I mean she got both of them though.
But she also got citizen. Now she was
Yeah, she got
lying
both of
and
them.
didn't get citizen.
No, she
That's
said
why I
she
didn't
only.
believe.
Wait, what did you say you got on my desk?
I got barbarian and then citizen, so I gotta pull tomorrow
Yeah,
too.
she got both of them.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, you'll
What's
get
tomorrow
two,
gonna do?
and then you'll find out which one's X'd out
Did
tomorrow.
you do the one where it says
Oh.
something they're not on top of her head?
Yeah, and it says shapeshifter. I'm sorry, ritualist. It said she's not ritualist over her head.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta get an apple.
It's a poltergeist. Oh my god.
What about you, Zeusy? What are you?
I'm out.
Oh wait, I know how to find out. Never mind. Don't answer that.
I'm out.
Okay.
Who's the one that could sprint?
I'm fucking
Forgot the
rich. I'm
color.
about to poison somebody.
I wonder if I could burn the fire papers in the fire in my fireplace, and if that would count. So when I wake up in 25 seconds, this will test. So here we go. Nope.
Who's the one that said they were a citizen?
Someone just stole money from me.
What color? What color? What color? What color?
Make it.
Who was the one that was a citizen? I forgot.
So Queen locked her door to where I can't check her day
Why you
3.
why
I
you
say we
talking
vote
like
her in.
Vote who?
Queen.
Yeah,
No,
it's her.
the
Because I
ghost gonna
locked
get me.
my door
The one
to
that
be
the
safe.
one that came from me. The one that came from me was a
Are you
barbarian.
gonna open it so that I can go in and check it?
The one that came from me was a barbarian.
Can I do it from
It's
here?
her.
I don't know if you can do it from
I'm
me.
not
You-
close
YouTube,
enough.
but-
No,
Not
you're
close
dead.
enough.
You're dead. You're dead.
Nope.
Don't worry,
You
you're
can
dead.
unlock from anywhere.
I wonder if Seven was also
Because
a
because
conspirator.
the conspirator came to my house and they were a barbarian.
No, because why would a villager send poltergeists on the villagers
Because they're weird, bro.
unless they're Zeus?
So
That
I
said,
Did
had
unlock?
I'm
barbarian.
wondering if those two shaked each other at night. That's hilarious. That's
She's
great.
about to die.
20 screenshots.
She just got hit twice.
She had barbarian
It's
and
her.
citizen and shapeshifter was X'd out.
Somebody came in my house and she was and it was a barbarian.
I'm still citizen, but okay.
Nah, you a barbarian, bro. Ain't no point in lying.
Nah, just ask her to build a wall real quick.
I can't.
She ain't even got no barricades in her house. Yeah, you gone, bro.
You died, bro. I could have saved you.
Who just died?
I think she got by the
She died to the poltergeist, bro. Exactly. Why she lying when she already in the cave?
That's
Damn,
exactly what
niggas, man, this
happened.
trash as fuck.
You shouldn't
Okay,
have
Was
it's
I
yelled.
just
right?
me.
When you
Calm
yelled,
down.
you gave
My
yourself
person,
away.
like,
Oh,
fucking
it's
left.
Out that quick.
It's okay. I mean,
You knew it was
my
her?
person DC'd.
You knew it was her?
My teammate. She called me out like the first day, and I tried my best to
Oh wow.
play it off, but
He came in my house. I just started playing Ring Around the Rosie. She tried to yell from across the room.
oh, was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
You're fucking.
You should have came to my
tripwire.
spot.
Yeah, my tripwire, man.
I would have juked your ass. Right at your
I was
side.
just running. I was just running in a circle, and she tried to use her yell, but she was too far.
Oh, it didn't get you?
Nah,
Weird. You were in the white circle.
I was outside of it.
Hmm.
I seen it end. It ended like over here. I was standing.
Your
right there.
teammate left the game. What happened to him?
Yeah, he DC'd like right in the first day. So I was fucked.
Hey guys, I need to
Yup.
restart the lobby real quick. It's not showing open for like 3 different people. So I'm gonna
Okay.
restart. If y'all guys will give it 30 seconds, it's a pretty quick restart. I'll be right back.
You have to look for the lobby and jump right back in, and we have 12.
Mission C, you guys. It's pretty
Queen of
simple.
Death.
Missy C.
You know this song, Monet?
What?
Who is
Oh, no, never mind.
Drilly, what's his name? Lee Drilly.
I don't know.
Sound trash, don't it?
We got 12.
General is here. Yay.
I'm gonna have to make space for it, but hold on.
Vibes
Let me see
got
if they're ready before I do
awesome
that.
manana vibes.
Boom.
Maybe not. Who else is on their way in?
She bowing to you, Monet.
What?
She
What
bowing
you
to
mean
you.
by that? Hey,
Look at her. This is why you
Why
don't
you
get
walk
girls
away,
now,
man?
This is why you don't get
Exactly.
girls now.
Moving on.
She bowed to you, Monet. Look, he done took your man.
Hello.
And he said, back up. I'm sleep, cuz. Is that Drake?
Negatory Goose.
I'm 6'3" with a tree.
Whoa, what the? Bro, I just lagged something crazy.
Yeah.
Me too.
When
I
you
think
kicked
it
the
was the
ball at
bomb.
me, I flew across the room and came back. I must weigh like
This
5
turkey
pounds,
look
bro.
dry.
You're not even here.
Okay, I
Yo,
got
rock
one more on the
bottom.
way, and then we're gonna start.
Yo, rock bottom.
Rock bottom.
She bound to you. Where your mic at?
Change your skin, you filthy human.
Exactly. Hey, boy.
You don't deserve
30
bounty.
Weird.
Captain. Alright, but you're coming back, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll wait.
Come on, you were just in there.
Y'all, is there anybody here y'all don't know?
Hold on.
But him and Red was off. When they just get Chase.
I honestly don't care about knowing who and who.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Wait, where's Goose?
Oh, we lost 2 more.
Oh, she's still here. Okay, never mind.
We play with 10. We got Zeus, we got Battle.
Wait, is everybody stuck? Unbelievable.
Yeah, I did it.
Jumped off Queen of Death's head right onto the barrels.
Everyone does that to me. This is the second lobby. People have used my head to get to the barrels. How do I always
Stay
end
off
up
my
in this
barrels.
spot?
No, these are my barrels.
Hey, we got 12.
Miss.
Let's go, guys. Whoop,
Oh
whoop.
yeah.
I want to see if I can put out this candle fire.
Ooh, right
If y'all
back
guys
to the
look at the
steps,
loading
or the
screen
stools.
with the girl holding the candle, it looks like she's holding an adult item from an XXX store. I'll put it that way in case there's kids in
You
the
mean a
room.
dildo?
Well, it looks like a fully shaped.
Mm.
Ready right back up, guys.
Change his skin again too.
Why does he keep crashing?
Cause he
'Cause
fucking
Evil's like that
uses McDonald's
sometimes.
Wi-Fi.
He doesn't. I can vouch for that. Sometimes Evil's just shitty, you know?
How do you crouch? You can crouch on this game?
You
What do you
Here
mean
we
crouch?
go.
Oh, someone
What?
said you. I know somebody said he was crouching. I was like, wait, you can crouch? How the fuck do you crouch?
I'll let you look at
Oh,
that.
I know.
Reload it.
Crouching is not a game mechanic.
That's what I was thinking. Someone said, wait, you can crouch? I was like, wait, you can crouch?
I think crouching should be a game mechanic, and you can use it to go over traps.
Yeah, like sneak
Why is the
around
ritualist
people.
just a big dude? You take one look at him, and he's just big as
Big
fuck.
dude.
Like, look at him. Look at his picture compared to everybody else's. It's just
It looks like.
ridiculous.
He doesn't look out of the ordinary.
Look at his picture when you like compare it to everybody else's. Thank you, Wheat Terror. I appreciate that.
So what, Pink? You just found out you can't kill people on your first day?
No,
Is that why you're by my house?
Man, we have 3 mayors. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Who the fuck is that guy?
Man, those conspirators has got to work, boy. You see that? They're already up there.
Jeez, I'm slow as fuck on quests today.
I'm great.
Love to see someone.
So this is going to bring my quest up to 10
2
points.
quests today. Jesus Christ, I'm usually faster.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Jesus. Oh, just in time. I totally forgot about this. Wow, that's a gap.
Jesus, the leg. Morning.
Hey,
Why are we ringing the emergency bell?
did somebody die?
Why didn't we just report the body?
Pink,
Oh,
pink,
definitely
pink,
just
pink,
saw
pink
this
right here.
guy
Pink
killed.
right here.
Yeah,
I was dead no
right
matter what.
here. How would I do that?
What did I miss? Oh!
Oh, and by the
we
way,
missed- we
Green
missed-
also tried to kill me last night. So fuck you, Weed.
Is it really both of you?
Oh, you mean light pink? Okay.
No, this green right here. Not
No, I
lime,
thought
right
Weed
here.
you
terror.
said pink.
Hey Ma, how you doing?
And
you
Weed, if you
throwing?
left me
Good,
alive,
how are
if
you?
you left me alive, I would have helped you.
I got locked out.
You're
If you were trying to
literally
kill me, I
throwing
would've
your.
helped you.
You're literally throwing
Vote
your
for
own
me,
game.
battle.
What are you
Sure,
doing?
let's go with that. Does it look like I care? Does it look like I care, Weed? An attempt
Well-
on my life was made, and I am a spiteful motherfucker. Fuck you, Weed.
I have no idea.
Jesus, it's a game. Everybody getting shitty over
I
it
am a
already.
spiteful asshole.
We are on day
Nope.
2 here. We have been
Be
playing
quiet.
for 2 minutes.
He tried to kill me, and I'm not gonna let it slide.
This dude just assassinated in front of all of us. So.
I was dead no matter what, anyways.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, it was fun seeing you. How'd you get your gamer tag like that?
You could do certain emotes.
Oh, decent. He threw a smoke bomb. Doesn't do him a lot of good.
I don't have to play the way the game wants me to.
That's interesting.
I can play how I want to. Yeah.
That's a good way of putting it. Unbelievable. Yeah, we already did this. We should have saved that body. Really. Yeah. Come on, man.
Find my poison. Queen, can you unlock your house? Yeah, someone just poisoned me. Wait, how can they poison you if your door's locked? That's Virtualist problem.
Shapeshifter.
Wait, your door isn't locked
Where's
anymore.
my door? Yeah, I
Your
unlocked
door's
it when you asked
purple
me.
just came out. 3 just came out of your door.
3? So 3 just poisoned.
Just came
How
out.
though? They probably either stole my key or locked it.
Definitely 3. It's definitely 3.
Jesus.
Definitely 3.
Yeah, it's 3.
It's 3.
Come on, man. You guys are lame as hell.
It's purple, 3.
I need to make an antidote real quick. I'm gonna die.
It's purple.
No, we're gonna win this. There's only 2 conspirators. You could beat this before the
He's got
poison
Roto
runs through.
Ghost House really win. He's a ritualist.
I'm a good ritualist, though. You should get all the conspirators first.
Yeah, but killing you ends the game.
Oh, go get your antidote.
But do you have any conspirators left to kill?
Wait, why was Reckless put in there?
Because he unlocked someone's
good
door
man.
and then immediately poisoned someone, and I watched him come out.
No, that the easier option is to read the chat. You can see him talk about it.
6 or 10.
Vote him out, but then we don't have a body to vote out Ghost Host, so. So somebody has to die.
Well, we don't know. Let's check out. Let's check on 6 or. Let's check
We
on
already had
10.
both the conspirators
Wait.
out. This was a conspirator. This was a conspirator. He was a ghost whisperer, so he was put in there for no reason other than he was poisoning people. It was. Oh, Pig. We need somebody to die. Hey,
I
dude, you want to
volunteer as
make a
tribute.
noble sacrifice for your mayor?
I volunteer as tribute.
Where's my house? Where's my house? There's a totem over there. I just heard it, but I don't have time to get it.
Anyway, how's it going? I'm back.
Now I need to heal.
Come on.
Just abandon.
It's good bait. It's good bait.
You have a medic?
I'm not one. Fall damage. What is going on? Come on, silly fish. Gotcha. Finally. I'll stay with you, Goose. If one of us dies, then I get the report. Vice versa.
Raven.
Literally, god damn it.
Raven
rang the
stepped
bell
on
at
some
the same
spikes.
time. Literally, everybody get out of here right now. Leave. Everybody leave immediately. I'm going to win this game. I'm gonna end this. This shit has been scuffed.
This is so funny. Oh god.
God damn it, dude.
This is great.
This is why we can't have nice things.
No, I think it's BattleBot. I don't know what you're talking
You're not
about.
gonna trick us this time.
I'm not even trying to trick you. It's just been an
I know, but
this
that
whole
was just.
time.
No,
The fact that the totem
Why
worked.
did everybody go for it?
I don't know.
Fucking Mistress died for nothing. This is horse
I'm just
shit.
so good at this.
Roll a slanderer?
Yeah.
God damn it.
That was so good.
Woo!
That was my first
Why
time
was
as
that so
Ritualist, and that was the
difficult?
funniest game I've ever had.
Why did everybody rush to help you with the totem?
We don't know.
Everybody helped.
It's like, ooh, piece of candy.
I was thinking the.
What the fuck?
Hello.
That was the best game I think I've ever played.
That was the
Way to go!
single-handedly funniest game I've ever had. That was my first game as Ritualist.
Way to go! Way to go!
You know, what's funny is many of us were hurt. You could have just gotten some fall damage and we would have all died.
Oh, I was at.
Oh
two.
wait,
There
you
was
can
somebody
actually
who had
just
0.
Yeah,
hurt
any
yourself?
damage you take, we take.
I thought it was only if you got hurt by a conspirator or something.
No, you
Okay,
can
well, then
poison
I'll keep that
yourself
in
and kill
mind.
You can poison yourself, you can jump off the castle.
I'll keep that
That's
in mind.
how I kill people as conspirators. I just get a lot of health so that I'm tanky. I start jumping off the castle. Everyone just starts dropping.
Good to know. I'll make sure I do that next time.
You gotta do it quick. As soon as they realize what's going on, they vote you out. It's basically a race between the vote. You can do 2 jumps, they're dead.
But you gotta set up your totems first and not die.
Let's go,
Yeah.
guys. As soon as everybody's ready, we got 12.
Sorry, I was
sorry.
zoning out.
Sorry, I didn't even realize.
I was jumping
I was zoning
around.
out with my bald ass head, dude. How do you have a shiny head when you still have like
Like, that was just great. I can't believe I escaped that vote just by placing a totem.
That was very.
It
tricky.
honestly was like, oh, piece of
that
candy.
was honestly like the biggest brain play I have ever seen in this game. Destroy the totem. Literally everybody.
Fucking seer.
You too?
Yeah, me 3.